Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Bison? Ibrahim, Dark Lux. Dark Lux is here again. Man, I really appreciate you tuning in so early. Thank you. Yeah, he says, good morning from Australia. Had to come back to see this again. Yeah, today the stakes are high. We have a mission today. Umerthian is here, Call of Booty, Abigail, Tommy. What's up? Ibrahim says, did we get a poll for the next game yet? No, I'm gonna do the poll during the stream. I'm gonna post the poll on the community tab during the stream. And during the stream, I'm also going to do a smaller poll to decide some of the options that will be in the big poll. I'll do a smaller poll on the chat, on the stream chat. Raspberry's here. Hey Raspberry, it's been a while since I've seen you, hasn't it? I think it's been you missed maybe like 2 weeks or something, or 1 week. Chidax is here. Yeah, so let's start because we have a lot to do today. I mean, we don't have a lot to do today. We actually only have one thing to do today, but that one thing, I'm scared that it might take the whole stream or longer. Abigail says Cameron is here too. Hey Cameron, how are you doing? Hercules, Brian. So yeah, guys, let me give you a little update while I do this ritualistic dance for good luck. Yeah, you can see I'm wearing a fat suit now because I used almost all of my golden runes so I could get some levels, and I did level up 1 billion levels because I was holding on to so many golden runes. And by 1 billion levels I mean like 5 levels or 4 or something. Santa suit, yeah. You're preparing for winter. I'm preparing to take less damage. So as I leveled up my stamina, my carrying capacity increased, and now I'm able to wear this fat suit, which gives me slightly better defense. So what else? What else did I change? Oh yeah, I also changed my flask, my physic flask. I'm using boosting strength like before, but I changed this one to steadily restore HP. Okay, I practiced a little bit off stream, and I feel like this worked well because healing is kind of risky, especially on the second phase, and the steady restoration of HP plus this talisman gives a significant restoration of HP over time, so it allows me to get, you know, when you use two heals, when you heal twice but you're still missing like a little bit of health, the HP restoration makes up for that, and it adds up, you know, along the fight. It adds up a lot. So what else? Not much else has changed. Like I said, I practiced a little bit, and more importantly, I didn't have a ton of time to practice, but I watched a bunch of videos. What about the helmet? The helmet gives me strength. That's why I'm using it. Augusto is here. Hey Augusto. I watched a bunch of videos, and watching videos is cool because it allows me to learn some things that otherwise would take me hours and hours of my own experience to learn. So you'll see me like dodging some stuff and punishing some things that I learned in the videos. Oh Jesus Christ, that That will not kill me. I need to get in the groove. I need to get in the groove. Look at the HP restoration though. Look at the HP restoration. How many attempts so far? I think it has been more than 30. I think it has been more than 30. So right now, if I use another heal, I'm gonna be wasting healing, right? But the HP restoration helps me out with that. It makes up for the missing health. Did you watch Ong Ball? I don't know. I don't remember the names of the guys I watched. I watched mostly Oh god. I watched mostly short tutorials. I didn't watch like the very long ones. There's like some ones that were like 40 minutes long. I didn't watch those. I watched short ones. And one thing about the tutorials, you can repost from behind as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I tried to circle to the front of her, right? Oh, let me adjust the deaths. The trick is you can only do one hit and back off. That is something I realized during my practice. Yeah, I can't combo. But also, yeah, something about the videos, the tutorial videos, is sometimes the guys show stuff that you just can't execute. So I tried avoiding the waterfowl dance in the way that a guy demonstrated, but I couldn't do it. So I think I'm gonna stick with my signature way of avoiding it, which is just blocking. Last stream it was working surprisingly well. Uncle Ol is here. Yeah, something that I learned in the videos. When she jumps to the left, you can punish her. Always. When she jumps to the left, you punish. Oh, this is good. Yeah, so sometimes the stuff that you see in the videos, you just can't execute. Like, it just doesn't work for you. So you just have to do a little bit of what you see in the videos and a little bit of your own thing. Yeah, see, this is my method. I take a buttload of damage, but it works. If I try to do the things that I've seen in the videos, I'm just gonna die. Okay, I know this one. I can follow this one up with a charged. Yeah. Big damage. Oh my god. Pixel health. Easy, easy. No, the problem with my method of dealing with waterfowl dance is that she heals a lot. Look at her health. Even if I make it to second phase now, I think I have too few flasks. Nibiru says you're doing really good. This is epic. This is not epic. I have 3 flasks, but I am doing better than last time though. Even though last time I did get to second phase a few times, this time I haven't yet. Another thing, yeah, this one attack. I was about to talk about this one attack. This one attack was messing me up every time in the last stream. I figured it out. You guys could see this time that I was avoiding it. I avoided it almost every time. Almost every time. Is the waterfowl thing you couldn't execute the run a circle around her thing? Yeah, also that. From what I understood from the videos, the circle thing around her it's only for when she's really close to you, when she's initiating the waterfowl dance. But also when you're far from her. I've seen some guys doing like dodge sequences, like first you dodge back, then you dodge right, then you dodge front, then front again, then you walk a little bit, and then you stand in place, and then you dodge. It's like too complicated. I can't memorize it, at least not right now with my level of experience with the boss. Do I have the fingerprint shield? I think I do, but I'm probably not gonna change my playstyle right now. I think what I need right now is just more experience. No, I actually don't have the fingerprint shield. Just get good. Yeah, what I need right now is just get good. But also, the stakes today, guys, the stakes of this fight are really high today. Let me tell you something. Ibrahim says, I can't do the circle thing, but the dodging from a distance I can do. Let me tell you something. There's a pizza place that me and Julia have been wanting to go to. And so this week we were talking. Okay, I died immediately. I can't tell stories while I fight this girl. Me and Julie were talking, and I said to her, okay, if I beat the boss on Friday, then I'll be done with Elden Ring. So I will not stream on Saturday, and we can go to the pizza place. I said that to her. And then she got all excited, and she booked the place. She booked the place, and I told her, Julia, you're not supposed to book the place. I said if I beat the boss. So now, guys, I'm no longer fighting for such vain concepts as entertainment or fun. I'm fighting for higher virtues of love and family and pizza. Because if I don't beat this and I have to stream this again tomorrow, Julia will be sad. So I need all of your energy. I need all of you cheering for me. In the name of love. In the name of pizza. I think I should stop trying to engage her with charged attacks. I always get caught. Shidak says, let's go, Davi. I can't combo. I keep forgetting I can't combo. No! Oh, and Ilmerthian sent a super chat. Sorry, Ilmerthian, I'm gonna read it. This kick you can punish. I learned that in the videos. When she does the Sekiro kick, you can punish. This, you can punish this. Yeah, and now she punished me. Malenia seems like she likes sweets. Raspberry says, Julia believes in the pro gamer. That's what she said. That's what she said. I told her, you're not supposed to book it. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this series. And she said, I believe in the pro gamer. That's exactly what she said. Emerthian says, you'd think she would dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee. But apparently, she dances like a duck and stings like a swarm of hornets. Yeah, she's not very graceful in her dance. I agree. Thank you, Emerthian, for the super chat. Augustus says, I see the pizza place depends on you winning here. Yes! That's why the stakes are so high. Have you tried doing it with low equipment load? I tried it. Like, I was trying a bunch of different things during practice. I feel like the different roll timing throws me off a little bit. Because at this point, I've played... you know what? We should do this. I've played 100 hours with this kind of roll. It throws me off if I have a different roll. In Davi we trust. I should. Another thing that we have to do today is do the poll for the next game. I'm gonna do that. Maybe more when we're farther along into the stream. Yeah. Let's get out of here. This fight is like a choreography, man. You have to memorize what you can punish. You have to memorize which attacks you can use to punish. Like when she does the big stab, I know I have memorized that I can follow up with the charged attack. The kick I can punish. Don't combo. Don't combo. Be patient. And look at the... Oh god. See, this is... My method is not perfect. It's not optimal, but it's good. Look at that. I took like 3 hits of damage. It's good enough. Charge attack. Maya is here. Hey Maya. Let's try to get to second phase this attempt. We haven't been to second phase yet. Punish, yes. Punish the left jump. No. punish. Okay. She heals so much from that. I think I can follow up that one as well with charged attack maybe. This one. Charged attack. Charged attack. Second phase! Second phase! Second phase. What attempt are we on? Fourth of this stream. Is Malenia optional? Yes. Isn't blocking guaranteed Scarlet Rot later? I don't know. We'll have to try. I don't have enough experience on second phase to know. Go, Davi. You got this, Davi. In the name of pizza. And I have to, like I said, it's like a choreography. I have to know what to do every step of the way. I learned last stream that I cannot start the fight and heal immediately. I have to start the fight and run. And then heal. We have nine flasks. Oh god. Let me heal. It might be a good idea to just observe her for a while. Because I have so little experience in this second phase, I almost died in 5 seconds. Yes, just to learn like these things. Learn the moveset. Some moves are similar to the first phase moves. No Scarlet Rot, no Scarlet Rot. But she now has more health than she had at the beginning of the fight. My presence to her was literally a boon to her health. Her health is better. I am more of a doctor than I am an enemy to her. She's in better health now than she was when I arrived. That is demoralizing. Okay. Oh wow, she just let me hit her. What is that? I had no flasks. That was the best attempt yet though. And at the beginning I wasn't even trying to kill her. I was just trying to study her. She steals, she heals. Paragon is here. Hey Paragon. Jackie says bro is just trying to help her heal from her Scarlet Rot. Matete says, doing it no summons, respect for the determination. Yeah, we've been doing the whole game with no summons. Wait, did we have? I think this was the attempt where we used the rune arc. I don't know if I did really well because I'm just getting good or because of the rune arc. Raspberry says, again for the pizza. So how long have we been streaming? I think we should do... maybe when we get to 1 hour of stream, we start doing the Paul things. 356 deaths. Amanda's here. Hey Amanda. Gio says hi. Hey Giovanni, good luck on... what is he playing again? Demon Souls. Good luck on Demon Souls. When are you getting back to Iceborne? I don't know. Maybe never. I don't know. But I did a few days ago. I had kind of an urge to stream Iceborne again. So yeah, the answer is I don't know. Probably never. Don't combo. I have to remember not to combo. Any ideas for the next Paul, guys? That's what I'm gonna ask you guys. So the Paul is gonna have 5 options. The big Paul. It's gonna have 5 options. I have already decided 4 of the options. The 5th option to be available on the Paul, you guys are gonna help me decide. I can punish this. I should be faster though. Squished. This is nothing to me. Waterfowl dance means nothing. Punish. Yes! Look at that damage. No, second phase, second phase. We're getting to second phase again, boys and gals. Oof. Oof. And she heals, man. I was so close. Now she's healed up. Punish. The choke, the grab. Yes, yes. No Ash of War. I don't think the Ash of War is... Is it useful in this? My main use for the Ash of War is to do damage to the enemy despite the fact that the enemy is currently attacking me. And in this fight, I don't think that's wise, because ideally you want to never get hit, because if you trade hits with her, she heals, and in the end, it's not worth it. Lion Claw here is huge. Consider it. Yeah, I can use it maybe instead of a charged attack. I'll try to use it right now in the opening. Don't heal, just run. Let me try to use it here. Oh, nice. Oh, I died of Scarlet Rot. 30 minutes on Malenia. Yes. I mean, it's more than 30 minutes because we've been attempting her since last stream. Maya says, how was everyone's week? Man, it was more of the same. Just I did compose a banger battle theme though. Compose a banger battle theme, that was very good, but also more of the same stress from the construction. This morning, let me tell you a story. It's probably unwise to tell a story trying to fight this boss, but let me tell you a story. This morning, one of the construction guys called me and said, wait, I should probably preface this story a little bit with more context. So, a couple of weeks ago, construction guy says to me, hey, we need to do, we finished doing your roof. Now, I would propose to you that we do a procedure on your roof to make it impermeable. How do you say that? Impervious. To make it impermeable to water, so that when it rains, the humidity doesn't penetrate the roof and penetrate the walls. So we need to do a procedure on your roof to make that. And that procedure costs X amount of money. Yeah, waterproof, to waterproof the roof. And so I said to him, okay, do the waterproofing thing. Do the waterproofing thing. I will give you X amount of money as agreed. And then this morning, guess what? Construction guy calls me this morning. And says, hey, hey, I've done the waterproofing. Please pay me. I've done the waterproofing. Please pay me. X plus Y monies. X plus Y. And Y was a significant increase. I'm gonna get into second phase with too few flasks. Hold up, guys. Let me focus. If I get to second phase with 6 flasks, I think it's good. Focus mode. Pro gamer mode. Why did I do a jumping attack? Punish. Punish again. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Descendant says second phase is easier. It is not. It is not. Second phase, she's much more aggressive. She doesn't let you heal as much. She has multiple bullshit attacks similar to Waterfowl Dance. The combos are longer. She follows up. She does some of the same attacks she does on first phase, but on second phase she follows up with other bullshit. Big damage, yeah.
Wait.
Camilo says second phase is easier if you already know the fight. I cannot imagine how that is true, but maybe I will see. I have too few flasks, but it's still an opportunity for education. She won't let you heal. One of the best things about first phase is that she just lets you heal. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning. Hey guys, it's just me. The audio is weird. Sounds doubled. I did have some issues. What audio is weird? Is it my voice? I did have some issues in the setup with the audio. The in-game audio only. Your voice is fine. Game audio is doubled. I don't see why. Let me see. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I know why. Fixed. I fixed it. Just fixed it. Thank you guys for the help. Thank you. It's fixed now. Yeah, let me finish the story. So, construction guy calls me this morning and says, hey, the waterproofing is done. Please pay me X plus Y. And remember, the beginning of the story, I told you, the agreed amount was X. And he said, pay me X plus Y. And I said, hey, wait a minute. Wasn't the agreed upon amount X what is this Y thing? Why are you charging more? So, long story short, it's not interesting or anything. Long story short, I solved the issue. I fought with the guy, and I ended up paying X as we agreed. But that's just a little bit of added stress to my week. Is Y bigger than X? No. Y was a 22% increase over X. So I used this rune arc. Maya says, "Good job, Davi. Thank you." Maybe he stubbed his toe and wanted some form of compensation. So let's go. No story time this time. Just focus. Punish. The Augusto proposed that I use more Lion's Claw or whatever the name of the Ash of War is. The problem is I feel like Lion's Claw or whatever the Ash of War doesn't have as much range as the charged attack. And it takes forever. I really can only use it when I would otherwise use a charged attack. Okay, like now for example, damn it. And now he's dead. The construction guy, no, he's not dead. I need someone to build my house. Worst case, you come back with DLC weapons to slay her. No, we have to beat her today in the name of pizza. Uncle Al says, got to go now. Bye guys, have a great stream. Bye-bye, Uncle Al. Oh, I forgot to use the rune arc. Get out of here. Sacred with the super chat. I'm gonna read it in a bit. Punish again. Punish again. Yes. Yes. Oh, I just learned something. I think I knew that. I just forgot for some reason. I've been trying to circle around to the front of her in order to get the the critical hit, you can just go up to any side of her and press attack to do it. Nine flasks on the second phase is good. Oh, second phase. And Sacred, thank you, Sacred, for the super chat. He says, "You're doing great, Davi. Keep at with Malenia. I believe I haven't been able to catch most of your streams, so it's cool to see you this far in. What's been your favorite boss so far?" Favorite boss. Moog, Lord of Blood, was one of my favorites. I think it's my favorite. Malenia is pretty cool as well, dude. What's the name of the guy? The guy that is just a dude. Godfrick. Gunther. Probably to the surprise of many of you, I am enjoying Malenia. Godfrey. Yeah, Godfrey. The guy that is just a guy with an axe. My favorites are... So far, I'm gonna say my favorite is Mo, Lord of Blood. We'll see. We'll see after I beat Malenia if she takes the favorite spot. Oh, I didn't notice the Scarlet Rot. Godfroy. And in second phase, even better, a guy with no axe. Yeah, second phase is just a guy. He kicks your face. Camilo says, just a dude. Yeah, that was my reaction the first time I saw him. In this game, you have like demons with horns and dragons and all sorts of beasts, and he's just a dude, just a guy. Do you like Radagon? Who is Radagon? Is that the final boss before the Elden Beast? If yes, no, I don't like him. I don't like Radagon. This is punishable. Yes. Big damage. Damn, you're getting squished live on stream. Get squished. Yes. You're dead. How are you still alive? Okay. Abramo says, damn, I really liked Radagon. I thought he was spammy. And Also delayed attacks. I don't like delayed attacks. Every boss that relies too much on delayed attacks, I don't like. Poison says 12 flasks? Whoa, I just used one then. Whoa, that's the best run so far. Very nice first phase, just 1 flask. That was crazy. So no Morgat? No, I don't like Morgat. Let's wait. Yeah, got squished. What is that? She took away half my health in a second. Dan Vasc is here. Hey, Dan Vasc. Yeah, I've seen her do that attack before. I just didn't know I couldn't go below her. This attack is so bullshit, dude. I think I remember last stream I was able to avoid it once. That's why I said, like somebody said, second phase is easier. Second phase has a bunch of these instant death attacks. Of course, I know you can avoid them, but it's like a knowledge test. It's like a knowledge test. If you don't know the boss, you die. If you have enough experience and you have discovered how to avoid it, then you avoid it. We're getting to second phase consistently now, though. Punish. Charged. Get squished. No, this is bad. Yeah. Like, just a combination of worst case scenarios. Augusto says, I think you guys just spent more time on first phase. That makes you think it's harder, but it's not. I don't understand. I don't understand. Second phase, she no longer walks, still does waterfowl, and has Scarlet Rot. Spatate says, even with knowledge is really hard sometimes. Ibrahim says, second phase has more clear openings. I think in a few minutes we can start doing the ball things. Yes. Look at this damage. More. More. Clean waterfowl. I mean, I got hit. I got like the best case scenario. I got hit like 2 times. The best case scenario for me at least. Am I about to do like a perfect first phase? Yeah, perfect first phase. That's how it starts. That is how it starts. I remember on Sekiro, once I started doing perfect first phase on the what is it called? Sword Saint Ishin. That's when I started to get some traction. Perfect. Colton is here. Colton says this is the run. Maybe. I still feel like she does like random stuff on the second phase that I'm not used to. I haven't spent enough time on second phase, but let's do our best. Full flasks. Yes. Okay, I'll just run. Okay, you can avoid it if you run. Oof. Let me heal. No. I'm dead. I feel like I got her to half health. And look at her health now. Her health was almost back to the beginning. Raspberry says, I'm fighting my tiredness. Raspberry, don't leave. Wait for the... Yeah, we're 1 hour into the stream. Let's do the poll now. Spatate says, that was good. So, let me tell you this. I'm gonna do a poll to decide the next game I'm gonna play. I'm gonna have 5 options in the poll. The first option is Blasphemous. The second option is Nier. The third option is Chrono Trigger. The fourth option is Zelda Ocarina of Time. The fifth option is you decide. I'm undecided between 3 games for the fifth option in the poll. And you guys are going to decide. Yeah, Paragon says, wow, amazing, crazy, oh my god, yes. So I'm gonna do a mini poll here on the chat to get you guys to help me. So start a poll. Which game do you want to see the most? Oh, there's only 2. Oh no, I can do 3 options. Okay, so I'm undecided between Outer Wilds. What was the other one? Tunic. Or Cuphead. Davi. Yeah, so whoever wins between these 3 is going to move on to the final big poll that I will do on the community tab. This poll does not, just to make this abundantly clear, this mini poll that is running right now in the chat does not decide which game I'm going to play next. It only decides which game is going to be included as an option in the big poll that I'm going to do on the community tab. Cuphead. I actually, between those three, I actually think Cuphead is the one I want the most. But all of them sound fun. Any of them that wins would be good. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Golden Vow. This is punishable. Charged attack. Shidax voted for Tunic. Grab. Yes. Yes! Man, I have first phase figured out. Maya says, I voted Cuphead because that's the only game I've heard of. Raspberry says, I saw and played Cuphead, but I have no idea what Tunic is. A lot of people recommended Tunic. This looks like a landslide for Cuphead. I was actually not expecting that. I was expecting Outer Wilds to win.
Wait.
Get squished. What is that? Okay, guys, this is a good run. Behold. Behold! What is that? See, this is what I'm talking about. How is second phase easier? She has these bullshit attacks. I think she has, in second phase, she has 3 bullshit attacks. The waterfowl dance, the flower thing, and the ghost thing. Run around her when she does that. But that's the first attack she does in the fight. When she does it, at the beginning of the fight, I avoided by running. So I thought I would just run, but it didn't work. Literally just run close around her and she will go away. When she does it the second time, it's slightly different. Ibrahim says, what happened to 9 souls? Are you saving it for later or are you not interested? I'm saving it for later because from what I've been told, it is very similar to souls. There's many aspects of souls in the game. And I'm trying to play something a little bit different than souls. Running circles is how you confuse the target AI. That's what they're saying. I see. So running circles underneath her. Can I just not dodge? The problem is, if I dodge out of the impact didn't seem particularly fast. I think I could dodge it. I just didn't because I thought running would be enough. The problem with dodging is, after you dodge, there's the explosion, and you have to time the explosion well. You can time dodge it. Maybe that would be easier. I don't know. This running around thing seems like it would take some time to get used to. Laymax says, Davi, do you think video game devs will choose AI generated music for the games in the future? Yes, some devs will. For sure. Some devs, however, will not. Damn it. I got cocky. I got hit by some stuff I shouldn't get hit. As someone wanting to be a game dev in the future, I absolutely will not ever use AI generated music or art. Yeah, I mean, there's a place and a use for AI art. I think generally people that really care about aesthetics, about style, about art, not only about art but about artistry, will not use AI in the sense that we are discussing, like just using AI to like create a music track. People that really care will just hire someone good. But also, people that do care about art and artistry, but have no money to hire a composer like me, these people will also use AI. And I'm fine with that. If there's like a poor game dev out there and he has a dream to make a game, and to make his game he has to use AI, that is fine with me. Of course there's issues with copyright with AI, but I'm ignoring that for the time being. Of course I'm not in favor of theft, but let's imagine in a hypothetical scenario where those copyright issues with AI get resolved. I'm fine with someone that has no money to hire me. I'm fine with them using AI instead to make their art. it's better than not making their game, not making their dream come true. Punish. Yeah, second fate. Okay, guys, I'll just have the stream play in the background while you go to sleep. Okay, let me, my sweet voice, lull you into sleep. Paragon says, I like using AI art as throwaway art or fast food art. Yeah, that's the way I see it as well. Like some people, like the art is not important. Like especially, I feel like a big user of AI art is gonna be like corporate, like corporations that need to like make a pamphlet for HR or something. It kind of makes sense to use AI art for that stuff. Now for media, for games and actual art, I don't imagine anyone that is serious about art using AI. But I also, I feel like there's a lot of irrational hatred towards AI. I don't hate anyone that uses AI. I don't think they're immoral or anything. Of course, with the observation of the current copyright issues. I just think it's a shame that AI is being used for artistry that is so inherently human. Yeah, but we go through this every, I don't know, 20 years. Like, I grew up making music with computers. I had like old guys that thought less of me and my art because these old guys grew up making music with not computers, and they saw me making music with computers, and they thought I was a fraud or my art was lesser than theirs because I'm using this new technology. So I try to see everything in this perspective and not be, you know, the grumpy old man that just yells at technology. I need to focus a little more. I'm talking too much. Colton says, I actually think AI could definitely help single developers. I'm already seeing that. There's developers that have no money and they could never make a game. These developers are making games now. The art for their games looks kind of bad because that's how AI art looks right now, but they're making a game. That's awesome. Punish. Damn it. I was stuck on the environment. So I think this is a landslide for Cuphead, right, guys? Landslide for Cuphead. I think I'm gonna end the poll. Yeah, seems like it. I don't think it's gonna change. So I'm gonna end the poll, and I'm gonna do the big ultimate poll on the community tab. This poll, as I just said, is going to be on the community tab. It's not going to be on the chat. So go to the community tab to vote. Let me do it. Text poll. What should I play next? And I will put not 1 exclamation mark, not 2 exclamation mark, but 3 exclamation mark. So first option is Blasphemous. Second option, Nier Automata. Third option, Chrono Trigger. Fourth option, Zelda. Ocarina. Not any of Ocarina. It's an Ocarina of the Time variety. And fifth option, as decided democratically, fifth option is going to be Cuphead. And with that, we have a poll. Let me see. Would you play The World Ends With You? I've played it back in the day on the DS and I didn't like it. I guess no Tunic, huh? Sadness. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm never gonna play it. Yeah, the poll is on, guys. The poll is on. Let me post the link here to the community tab. Go there to vote. Let me pin this as well. There is a poll going on. Vote here. Let me pin this. Pin. Also, guys, remember when I told you I would put 3 exclamation marks on the question in the poll? Actually, I fooled you. I bamboozled you. I only put 2. That is just to train your mind and your spirit to be always alert and not to be so naive. I hope you learned the lesson today. Vote for Chrono Trigger, guys. You young kids need to see this game. I agree. Can I vote? I can vote, right? Wait, I can't vote. Yeah, whatever. I can just log into my other account and vote. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna vote for yet. I'm torn between Nier, Chrono Trigger, and Ocarina. Okay, so you guys are already voting. Nier is winning as of right now. Damn it. I wasted a flask. If you do Nier, will you go with all the main endings? I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I don't know what that entails. Punish that. I should get out of here. That's why I died last time. I can't be fighting on that tight space. Abigail says, I can't decide. You have to, Abigail. You have to decide. Democracy is in your hands. Will you be playing the DLC after this? Yes, but not immediately. We're gonna play other games, take a break from this, and then we're gonna come back and play the DLC. Get pancaked. Oh, I missed the critical. Oh, I'm being greedy. I almost died because I got greedy. I almost died. Abigail says, I voted Trigger. That's a good option. I'm probably gonna vote for... Yeah, like I said, I'm undecided. Either Trigger or Zelda or Nier. You're getting very good at her first phase, Davi. Don't get greedy. Yeah, that's the danger of getting good. You get greedy as well. You become foolish. Why do you only have 13 flasks? You should have 14 by now. There's an area in Kaled I haven't explored. Depending on when we beat her, if we beat her, we could go explore that place in the remaining of the stream.
Wait.
Scarlet Rot. Get
By the scarlet rot.
Lysander's here. Hey, Lysander. Valid is here. Hey, Valid. I should be using the... these. Call of Duty says, you must win. Yeah, I must. In the name of love and family and pizza. I must go on a date with my wife tomorrow. I can't be playing this. I was stuck on her for nearly 2 years. You're talking about Malenia? Punish. Punish. Yeah. More damage. Look at that. The little damage that she did to me would not be worth using a flask with that little damage that she did. But the health regen I have fills it up. Charge. Bonk. Oh, I thought that would be it. How are you alive? Miyazaki's hacking. Thank you. Davi, you can dodge through the second part of Waterfowl. Save you from her healing. Yeah, I know, but in attempting to learn that, I would die more times than I will die doing the non-optimal way I've been doing. Samer says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Samer. Good evening. Run, 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 run. Yes. Run again. Damn it! I didn't have the reflex. I didn't have the reflex to run underneath her. That last hit before phase transition is not a bug, Davi. It's a patch that fixed Malenia not getting to phase 2 after a repost. I wonder, what do you think about her song? It's good. Good song. Good song. Banger track. But yeah, I wonder, do you guys know if jumping, because I know you get iframes when you jump. I wonder if jumping would be a good option to avoid that. Just run away from the flower, and instead of dodging, jumping. Because if you jump, you don't lose speed and you can continue running right after. So I jump the initial hit, and by the time the explosion comes, I'll be away. I'll get hit. Run in the opposite direction, probably much better. It's just, you know why that's hard? Because I don't remember exactly visually how it happens, but in the heat of the moment, when she goes up, like the primal instinct is just to run away, because for waterfowl, running away is good. For the ghost attack, running away is good. When she does the flower, running away is not good. So it's difficult to have that instinct to not run away when the flower comes. Let me see the poll. Nier is winning. Nier and Cuphead. Wow. Ocarina of Time is surprisingly 3rd place. I thought Blasphemous would be way higher. Did I miss any super chats? Probably not, right? I've been so focused. Let me see. No, I don't think I missed. Let's go. What's the poll for? Is to decide what game I'm gonna play next. Nier Automata is amazing to play, especially for a music enjoyer. All the games I propose myself to play in this channel have good soundtracks. That's the one thing that is a requirement for a game to be featured on this channel. Come over here. Look, run away. When she goes up, my first instinct is to run away. So if there was a running away method of avoiding the flower, I think that will help me. You can run and dodge the flower, yeah. But the problem with that is the explosion, because the explosion is on a timer after the initial impact, but I don't think there's a tell. Like I can't look at something and anticipate the coming of the explosion. I just have to memorize the timing, and that's hard. I mean, there's probably a range for the balloon attack, Davi. It's just very long. If you are too close, I don't think you can outrun it. I'm gonna try jumping. I'm gonna try jumping. We can dodge away and then run. You can practice on the phase transition. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Great idea. Now, it didn't work, but I think I didn't jump right. My timing was off. Big damage. Yes! Did you guys see that? I was right! Oh my god, I'm stunned that that worked. Guys! This is it. Julia heard that I was beating the boss and she came to see because she wants to eat the pizza. Yay, pizza in the name of pizza.
Oh, dearest Mikola, my brother. I'm sorry.
Pizza time.
I finally met my match.
The mark of a true lord. That's Davi. Yeah, pizza. Pro gamer, what the hell is that? Dude, the one piece of the puzzle that was missing for me to kill her was the flower thing. Was the flower thing. Yeah! Dude, that was a cool boss. I know a lot of people hate this boss because of how hard it is. I liked it. I like this boss. Storm, thank you, Storm, for the super chat. Thank you. Congratulations, Davi. Yay! So it took us, man, I think all in all, it probably took us about 4 hours to beat her. About 4 hours. Because last stream, I think we attempted her for over 2 hours and we didn't get it. And then this stream, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes. 4 hours, pretty good. About 80 tries. Man. Nick says, took me 8. Malenia, great rune. And Abigail says, congratulations, Davi. We knew you would get the pizza. Man, the things we do in the name of family, love, and pizza. Thank you, Abigail, for transcending humanity 14 months ago. As soon as I beat the boss and Julia heard that I was beating the boss, she showed up on the doorway right over there and she was smiling from ear to ear because she knew that meant pizza. Amanda has transcended humanity 2 months ago. Thank you, Amanda. Congrats, my friend. Well done. So much love and respect. Thank you. Wow, that was crazy. I like this boss. I like this boss. Cool boss. Not my favorite though. Cool boss, but not my favorite. My favorite is Mo. My favorite is Mo. One thing that I think bumps this boss a little lower into my favorites list is the fact that this is something I mentioned before. There's a lot of knowledge tests in this boss, and a little bit of like a knowledge test, like a knowledge gate, can be fun. I think there's too many in this boss. Like there's attacks that is not entirely based on skill, is based on knowledge. If you don't know about the attack, about how the attack works, you're gonna die. And it takes like several tries or maybe like some tutorial videos for you to know. And once you know, then that attack is no longer an issue. Call of Duty says, that's why I love how it's optional. Yeah, that's good. It's good that is optional. I just realized that we beat her on the 369th death. Nice. The waterfowl dance is a terrible waste of time to learn. Yeah, like if I didn't acquire the knowledge of waterfowl dance through one of these videos, to be honest, actually, I think I developed this way of dealing with waterfowl dance myself. But I took some things from the videos. Like, if I didn't acquire all this knowledge from the videos, acquiring this knowledge myself would take so many hours, so many attempts and trials and errors. Is there a grace here? There's usually a grace. Julia's here. Yeah, pizza. Julia, check this out, Julia. Wait, why is there not a pizza emoji? Oh, there is. Yeah, check this out. The grace is to your right. Oh, it's right here. Dude proved me wrong. Blocking the waterfowl and jumping the flower, right? That was cool. That was cool. How many souls? Was it harder than Sans? Yes, I think it was. Because Sans took me also 2 streams, and it also took me about 4 hours. The difference was, with Sans, I did not watch videos and I did not practice. I did not practice in between streams. With her, I watched tutorial videos and I practiced a little bit in between streams. I'm gonna put everything on strength and I don't care. Malenia is easier than many of the bosses in the DLC, so good luck when you... Okay. What pizza are you having? I don't know. It's there's a pizza place on a neighboring town. We're gonna like drive for an hour and a half. It's a pizza place that apparently is very good, and we're gonna drive there just to go there. I don't know for what kinds of pizzas they have. Darklux says, I've had an easier time in the DLC than with Malenia. Yeah, so now there's more stuff to explore in this area. I remember there was more stuff over there. There was a path over there I didn't go to. After that, we have this. We have this. I never explored this. There could be some cool stuff here. Omerthian says, I bought frozen pizza for Sunday. Cool. Windering says, congrats, that was a lot of death. Yes. A lot of death. DLC humanoid bosses don't flinch when you strike them. Or at least that was my experience. Yeah, and there's a flower here as well. I remember that. Davi, do you speak Japanese? I am currently learning. I'm in the process of learning Japanese. Abigail says, I hope you guys have a great time. We will. Look at that. I recognize this place. I've been here, but there's stuff here I haven't seen yet. Like that fog wall over there. Your thoughts about the game. This game, very cool. Good game. Not my favorite from Soft game though. I feel like the game design, not the game design, the map design is cool, but not the best for a Souls game. That's the conclusion. And that I already knew I was going to have that opinion even before I played the game, just from observing. I think a tighter, smaller, more segmented level design is better for these kinds of games. And also, this game had some, like Miyazaki had a strange obsession in this game with delayed attacks for the bosses. Many of the bosses relied on delayed attacks, and many of the bosses, to be honest, were kind of disappointing to me. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to sound like I'm hating on the game, because I actually love the game. It's a fantastic game. I love that it exists, despite me saying the stuff about the open world. I love that they made it open world, because if they had not made it open world, we would always have this question until the end of times. what if Dark Souls was open world? So I'm happy this game exists to answer that question. How would you rate it music wise? Music wise, I think it has some of the best themes in FromSoft games. Music wise, it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite FromSoft games. Possibly my favorite. Possibly my favorite music wise. QQB says, I like the DLC bosses better, even if they're a lot harder, but they're also cooler too. True, the delayed attacks in this game were too much that they used them less in the DLC. Cool. Yeah, and also, like, all of this stuff that I'm saying is my impressions about the base game, right? After I play the DLC, I might have a different opinion on some things. Okay, these guys are still a pain in the ass, even after beating Malenia. Valid says, I prefer Bloodborne music, although Elden Ring is great, especially the DLC OSTs. Yeah, I talked about some things I don't like about this game. The open world, I think, is not ideal for this type of game. The bosses were kind of disappointing. Now, the good things, I already said the music is one of my favorites in FromSoft games. And another good thing that I liked about this game is how chill this game is. This is the most relaxing Souls game that I've ever played. Souls games a lot of times can be stressful, and sometimes you're in the mood to play something and you even like want to play, I don't know, Sekiro or something, but you just don't have the energy to go through that level of tension and action. With this game, there is tension and action, but also you can just go to the middle of nowhere, like to a beautiful forest somewhere. Like here, this forest is beautiful. This lake is beautiful. This Altus Plateau is beautiful. You can just go there and explore. And of course, there will be combat. There will be enemies. But this game in general just has a chiller vibe. Dark Souls 1 is so relaxing for me. What will you do now? Yeah, now I died. I wanted to go into that fog wall. After I go into that fog wall, I will explore this portion of Caelid that I have not explored yet. Yeah, and another good thing about this game is just the aesthetics in general. I complained about that with Bloodborne, because in Bloodborne, even though the aesthetics are impeccably executed, it's just not my thing. I'm not into it, right? I can recognize the value and the virtue and the skill that went into it, but I don't like it. It's not my thing. With this game, I can recognize the skill and the virtue that went into making it, and I like it. And this game has some of the most stunning visuals. And I'm not talking about graphics on a technical level. I'm talking about art direction. You are missing 2 sacred tears. One is in Khalid, but I'm not sure where the other one you are missing is. A lot of people say that about Bloodborne, and from someone who adores that aesthetic, it's completely fair. Yeah, I thought, yeah, if you're into that aesthetic, Bloodborne is great. But if you're not, like, there's no way around it. You can't escape from it. Oh, nice. Because that's the whole game. The whole game's like that. Greatly raises attributes. Oh, I didn't read the lore of Malenia. Or should I say Malenia. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken by similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there's no deliverance. Cool. So now we just go here. Let's try to get the map. Colton says, Bloodborne is easily my favorite Souls game. Oh, I missed my goat. Bacon. Yeah, I was talking about aesthetics of this game. The vista when you get to the capital. This capital, when you first get into it and you see the capital, stunning. Stunning. But I think my favorite vista... Oh, there's a dragon there. My favorite view in the entire game is a view that unfortunately I saw off stream. There's a grace here. I can come back here. Where was it? Let me try to find it. It was here. It was here. Favorite view in the entire game. Since we're finishing the base game today, let's take a moment to appreciate. So, hold up. Let me try to emulate the experience that I had getting into this place. So I was playing this offline, right? I was just exploring, and I was coming through here. The dungeon starts that way. You come from that way to this way. Let me remove my massive hammer that blocks the entire screen. You come over here and look at this view. There's a big ass skeleton on a giant throne. My favorite vista is right after the first door, before the tutorial boss. That vista is amazing. And there's petrified dudes. Waterfalls. The sky's that weird starry cave wall thing. Breathtaking. Yeah, but let's continue. We have to explore this place. Look, there's a thing here that I don't know what it is. There's this. Oh, guys, you know what we should do? Look, there's a grace pointing this way. I haven't been here. I haven't done anything here. Oh, I think that would be fun. There could be a boss here. Let me do that. Windows Vista. Is that your favorite Vista? Windows Vista? Did you fight Rick, Soldier of God, or not? Yeah, that's the tutorial guy, right? Oh, there's a grace. I think you can beat it with your eyes closed at this level. Yeah, and since we're there's a dragon. Since we're talking about that, we're talking about things we like and dislike about this game. Speaking about level, I think the balance in this game is whack. This game is not well balanced. Wow, this guy's strong. I was very frequently overpowered for certain bosses without trying to be overpowered. Just making my way through the game normally, exploring actually very little, just walking from one boss to the next boss, and suddenly I was OP and I was trivializing bosses. Oh, he's dead. Uncle All says, I've been playing Nier Automata recently. The OST is goated. I was always very low level in the game, like very low. Samer says, true, any form of adaptive difficulty might have solved this issue. You trivialized Malekith when I struggled for 2 weeks on him. Cuphead is winning. Let me see. I'm shocked that Blasphemous. Oh, Blasphemous is 3rd place now. Okay, Blasphemous was last place before when I looked. Now it's 3rd place. It's more like it. Chrono Trigger is last place. Nier Automata and Cuphead are winning. So let's keep going towards this place, wherever that is. I also haven't visited this tree. There's probably a boss there. obviously you want to play Blasphemous. It's not my first choice at all. I've never played the game. It's not my first choice at all. I was just surprised because people ask for it constantly, so I thought it would win. But my first choice would be either Chrono Trigger or Zelda or Nier.
Buying or selling?
Lux is leaving. Bye bye. Bye bye, Lux. I really appreciate you tuning in so early in the morning. Thank you. Alrighty, I think I'll be ending off here. Congrats again on beating Malenia, Davi. Always an amazing feat, beating her regardless of how it's done. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Dark Lux. Bye bye. What is this? Abigail says, I suggested Blasphemous, but then voted for Chrono. Probably because I can't actually play it. Yeah, Chrono... Nowadays, the easiest way... Wait, Chrono... Isn't Chrono on Steam? I think Chrono is on PC. I think Chrono is on Steam. But yeah, I know, Abigail, you have a PS5 and Chrono is not on PS5. It's on Switch and on Steam. Gravity's advantage. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Yeah, I don't have a PC. I'm not cool. Yeah, so you can play it. Because, yeah, it's not on PS5. So let me read Malenia's lore. I forgot. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Remembrance of Malenia, goddess of Rot, hewn into the Erdtree. Michaela and Malenia are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with an eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. Has anyone mentioned you need to play Nier Automata 3 times to get the full narrative? No, this is the first I'm hearing of it. If I like it enough, I'll do it. I've done that with Undertale. I played through Undertale 3 times on stream. Wait. Did you guys see that? I whistled and he didn't show up. What was he doing? How insolent. How dare he not show up? What if I was in trouble? Was he taking a nap or something? What's your favorite game of all time? It's The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Oh, there's a guy up there. There's an item there. Samer's right about Nier. From what my bro has told me, each playthrough is basically a new game with more story within the same world. Stop by the shack. This is the goofiest enemy design I've ever seen. It deserves to be bonked for its ugliness. Hello? Gowry's shack. He looks to be in good health. Maybe could use a little bit more sunlight. But overall, seems like he's holding up well enough. Hello, my friend.
A pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gowry, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Secret.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Church.
The rotting
Atop of a
sickness
cliff.
afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erdtree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh god.
Well, that's a quest line you missed.
Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia.
He said she is on a church atop of a cliff beyond Celia. Oh, look, there's a boss here. Abigail says he was a pizza advert.
First,
That's appropriate.
you must find the it's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet
Somewhere?
swamp of Aeonia.
Can't you
Then
give me
I
a
will
better
tell you, as
hint?
promised, the secret. First, it's hidden somewhere in the
Scarlet
deep
Swamp.
Then I will tell the secret.
Streets of Sages ruins. At first glance, I read this as Streets of Rage ruins. Go to that place beside the place and you should find the thing. You should find the thing that is somewhere, by the way. Okay, thank you. I will try to find the thing somewhere. Celia. So he said the girl is in a church beyond Celia. Bonk. Bonk. Remember Morrowind journal and opening 500 times to read the directions. Dude, that was awesome. I liked Morrowind journal. Take the road to Balmora. When you see a rock in the shape of a foot, turn left and keep going until you see a bunch of dried trees. When you see a bunch of dried trees, turn right and keep going until you see a cave. That was the Morrowind journal. Good Morrowind times. I really like Morrowind. Of course, even for the time, there were some horrible things in that game. But there were some good things. A lot of good things that to this day I feel like would be good if games did. Like, for example, no quest markers, no minimap. Actually, Morrowind had, I think it had a minimap. But yeah, no quest markers. Abramo says, you're speaking Arab to me right now. You're too young. You're too young and naive, Abramo. You don't know the suffering we went through. Your soul is pure. You're too young to know about Morrowind. No fast traveling except for fantasy taxis in specific towns either. Yeah, fortunately, Dragon's Dogma did that as well. Dragon's Dogma did exactly that. Fast travel, that is... Fast travel that makes sense in the world. Like, it's you don't open a menu and then you show up at another place. You have to actually take a taxi or a carriage or something. That's the fast travel. You guys are talking about Morrowind, yeah. A lot of the good things I was talking about Morrowind were done by Dragon's Dogma. I don't know what Morrowind is, Sad Court. Is you know what Elder Scrolls is, right? Skyrim? You know Skyrim? Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5. Morrowind is Elder Scrolls 3. if I remember correctly, it's a 2002 game or 2003. Maybe Tomorrowwind you will. (2002). Oh, look, one of the paintings. I don't think I've done a single one of these. Elder Scrolls is the series, yes. Also, no immortal NPCs. Yeah, dude, that was so cool. And that's something that FromSoft games used to do as well. I just realized, I think like 2 streams ago or something, that they don't let you do that anymore in this game. But in Dark Souls, you could just kill essential NPCs. In Morrowind, you can kill everybody. You can kill every NPC in the game. Are they connected? Yeah, they are connected. It's the same continuity. The Elder Scrolls series. The games are separated by hundreds of years, but it's the same timeline. Oh, Grace. I've read so many comments about how bad Elden Ring is because they slaughtered an NPC and missed a quest and say they didn't know that would happen. But they don't let you do that with all NPCs in Elden Ring. And the thing is, in Morrowind, if you killed an NPC that had a quest or something, the game would tell you. The game would tell you, hey, it would actually tell you in a very like in-game appropriate way. It would like tell you that you created a doomed world or something, and you can choose to continue living in this doomed world you created, or you could go back in time, aka load a previous save. Yeah, Morrowind has autosaves. So now the Grace is pointing this way. Intriguing. Reloading kind of makes it not as impactful. Yeah, that is true. In Souls you cannot reload, but in Dark Souls 1 you could at least ask for forgiveness. If you accidentally aggro an NPC, you could confess your sins or whatever, and the NPC would not want to murder you anymore. But I don't think there was a way to revert from killing an NPC. There was a way to revert from aggroing, but not from killing. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a bug. It's the dung defender. Oh, maybe the girl is here? He said a church. Is this a church? A seal was broken. Is tomorrow also an Elden Ring stream, or are we starting a new game? Tomorrow there will be no stream. And next week we're gonna start whatever game wins the poll. And next week is gonna be 2 streams as usual. Cuphead and Nier are tied. So a seal was broken, but I don't know where. Tomorrow is pizza, yeah. Was it this? Was this a seal before? So they are actually tied, like for real tied. Wow, 31% to 31%. So if both win, then I'll just play both games at the same time. Like with one controller on each hand. Was that a seal before? Oh, wait. Look. You can't fool me, Miyazaki. Wait. That's where I came from. I thought there would be a boss. That's where I came from. Yeah, this is weird. I have to find a door that opened, but I don't know where it is. There's no way to know if it's just a regular doorway or if it was a seal before. Oh wait, I think this is new. This is new. Not sure if this was a seal before or if I just didn't come here. How's your house coming along, Davi? Very well. We did some roofing, waterproofing for the roof this week. Yeah, and I told the story about the X, Y, and Z. The construction guy wanted to be paid more, but I said no. Cameron is going to bed now. He says good night. Good night, Cameron. Thank you for joining us. Lysander says trading days for different games would be pretty cool. Would it play like one game on Friday and one other game on Saturday? I wonder if that would be fun. I wonder what are the pros and cons of that approach from an audience retention perspective. Abram says, interesting, you could try. Cons, muscle memory gets fogged. Yeah, but I don't care about that. I'm worried about content creation numbers and audience retention. Like, is that gonna be good for the streaming numbers, or is it gonna be bad? I'll have to ponder and maybe make an experiment and just see how it goes. Pros, you have both audiences at the same time. You know what? That could be good for when I'm playing a very unpopular game. You know, sometimes I play games on this channel just because I want to. Nobody asked for them. And sometimes they get very few views. So when I play a game like that, it could be good to also play another game, a more popular game at the same time. That could be good. Try it once and see how it works out. Yeah. Call of Duty says that sounds like a good idea. That's cheating. That's cheating. You guys can see I didn't even touch the floor. I died in midair of fall damage. That doesn't exist. That is a fraud. That is a travesty. And Miyazaki is playing games with me right now. There's a fraudulent death. Now, you could argue, hey, but even if that bug didn't happen, you would have died anyway, because you would just hit the ground anyway 1 second later. And to that I say, shut up. but I have to add the death anyway. Otherwise, Oisin is gonna get mad at me. Torrent died of cringe. Can I not make this jump? I didn't do a running jump before. No! Again, another fraudulent death. Yeah, so I think I can't make this jump. This place is, it's kind of funny. Where are you even headed right now? I'm trying to explore this place, but this place is kind of goofy. Like, I unlocked a new area that seemingly doesn't go anywhere. But maybe I just have to explore harder. Small Ant, a popular Twitch streamer, usually features different games on different days of the week. But if you try it and it doesn't turn out well after a week or two, go back to just one. Yeah, I could experiment. And I know Small Ant. He's cool. The place is exploring you instead. And now the Grace is pointing this way. This is the one I lit up, the torch or whatever. Oh, there's another one there. But what was the point of this place anyway? There was just a Grace down there and nothing up here. Am I crazy? You know him personally? No, I just know his content. Okay, so I'm just blind. That was the issue. Guys, I solved the issue. The issue is my single digit IQ when I'm streaming. There's more stuff up here. Another ball. Oh my god, that was such a quick ball. And there's a church there. That's probably where the girl is. Skellies. I can hear skellies. Are you not staying true to the bonk ways off stream? You mean in Elden Ring? I've only ever played Elden Ring with bonks. I've never played with not a bonk, even off stream. Hit it. Finally. Now I can finally go to church. Lysander says that sounds like a good idea. What? Just play the winner in the poll and the last in the poll at the same time and see how it goes. Yeah, that would test my... That would test my theory of how playing an unpopular game alongside a popular game could benefit the channel. Just got back from a veterinarian appointment. Did I miss it? Did you beat her? Yeah, I beat her. Shidex, I beat her. It was glorious. I beat her at around the 2-hour mark for the stream. So we took, I estimate, I haven't like done the exact math, but I've done a rough estimate. And I think it took me about 4 hours, or a little over 4 hours in total to defeat her. This is good, Sacred Tear. This is the girl that the guy was talking about. $1 hour and 40 minutes to be precise. Yeah, but 1 hour and 40 minutes on this stream, right? Because last stream we spent a bunch of time, over 2 hours if I remember correctly. We spent over 2 hours last stream attempting her. That's why I said in total it's probably around 4 hours. Yes, just to give Shidex the time for this one. Oh, sure, yeah, so that Shidex can go back and watch it. You guys voted for Cuphead. This game is dark. Cuphead is dark? It's like cartoony, and the characters are always dancing around. So, man, Cuphead and Nier are toe-to-toe. Nier has a 1% advantage right now.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
But I want to meddle.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Also, Davi, with my idea, you get to play Chrono Trigger, which was one of my first choices, right? Chrono Trigger is one of my first choices. Man, I'm liking this idea. One of the cons that I that I see, that I foresee in this approach is that the streams, the Friday, Saturday streams will lack a sort of continuity. So even if someone doesn't know Elden Ring, they don't care about Elden Ring, but they show up on Friday, they see like a storyline happening. Maybe I'm approaching a boss, I'm about to face a boss, I get to a boss, but I don't get to beat the boss on Friday. That person knows that I'll be streaming Elden Ring again tomorrow on Saturday. And that person, even though they don't even care about Elden Ring, they might show up on Saturday to just see the continuation of the story, of the storyline, of the journey. Now, if I'm getting to a boss on Friday, I don't manage to defeat the boss on Friday, and then on Saturday I'm playing Chrono Trigger, for example, another game that this person doesn't know and doesn't care about, that person might go, I'm not gonna watch it. But that's just conjecture. It would be interesting to try it, just to see the hard numbers. Who are you? So now I found the girl. I think that this grace was pointing to the girl. Now I just have to find the needle, which according to the guy is somewhere. Let me see if I can refresh my memory on what he said. Rose says, I'll watch any game you stream. Thank you. Yeah, at least Bergen says, 1 viewer guaranteed. Yeah, whatever happens, we'll have Rose. Thank you, Rose. It's in the middle of that dark patch on the map. Yeah, that's what I thought, because he said swamp. This is the swampy area. Yeah, so let me check that out. And let me also turn off the spoiler warning. Now I don't care about spoilers. Of course, don't spoil the DLC, of course. But if you want to tell me stuff about the base game, go ahead. Swamp of Aeonia. Yeah, that's what the guy said. The middle of the big rotted flower in the swamp. Why did they remove my goat? Invaded. What? It's her, it's Millicent. Stupid ass girl. Millicent has died. What? I was trying to help her. Mini Malenia. Abigail says, I'll watch any of them. The only reason I didn't vote for Zelda was because I wanted something different. But Zelda streams are so fun and chill. It is true that we did a Zelda game right before Elden Ring. But the Elden Ring series has been so long that it doesn't feel like we streamed Zelda so recently. Tommy says, I will also always watch. Davi's commentary is also fun. Thank you, Tommy. And thank you, Abigail, for saying you watch anything. Augustus says, you were supposed to have fought her before reaching her at the church. So I still have to find the needle. Let me chill here for a second. So my rot buildup goes down. Wait, I have to fight this guy on the go. Wow. He has decent HP. He's saying something. Yeah. Great enemy felled. Didn't feel that great. But also, I'm over leveled probably. He buffed his minions. You never fought him. I explored Caelid very little. Oh, Goat Needle. Goat Needle. That's it. A beaten red battle standard that is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers his battle with pride. Yeah, that's the thing I need. The needle. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Snapped in half. Wait, but it snapped. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. That's your grace. So let's go to the guy then. I saw something there. Oh, it's just this. Another Grace. Kind of redundant. I guess, yeah, this Grace is if you die a lot to that guy. So you can go back to the boss arena. Hey Davi, did you get her? Yeah. Malenia? Yes, I did. Disgrace. Not disgrace. Disgrace. There's also a boss here. I should go here. Let me go here. I want to do this boss. Then after this, we're gonna go to the Sage guy. Mortoin says, good job, man. Yeah, it was really cool. Really cool. Probably most difficult boss in the history of the channel. Like someone asked before. Is it harder than Sans? My answer is yes. Because even though it took me about the same time to defeat Sans also took me about 4 hours. Malenia also made me practice off stream and made me watch tutorial videos. With Sans, I did not practice between streams and I did not watch videos. Wait, I don't think I can access the boss through here. It's way up in the mountain. I think I have to go through here probably. Sans was memorization. Malenia is pure skill. Malenia, there's some memorization. Actually, there's a lot of memorization to Malenia. You have to memorize which moves are punishable, how you should punish each move, when you should run. There's a bunch of dragons here. Okay, so there will be a boss. Right there. There it is. It will probably be very easy. Probably be very easy. Let's go. Magic bonk. He's dead. Abigail says, I got to go, I'm falling asleep. Bye-bye, Abigail. Thank you for joining us today and hanging out with us. One-handed bonk. Wait, did I one-hand him? Did I really one-hand him? I didn't even notice. Wow. He was less powerful than a minion. Yeah, he was less powerful than many normal enemies I have faced. I accidentally one-handed my weapon, and I still stun-locked him to death. So next up, we go to this guy. What has been your favorite boss and dungeon in the game? Favorite boss is Mo, Lord of Blood. Favorite dungeon? Let me see. Favorite dungeon. This one was pretty cool. This one was cool. Is it my favorite though? Let me see which one is my favorite. I think my favorite was the capital. Like both visually, there were cool bosses and mini bosses. I feel like it was the right amount of difficulty. What other dungeons? This one was cool. This one was bad, kind of redundant. This one was awful. This one was okay. Good. Did you go to the sewers? I have not. Yeah, so I didn't answer your question. I think that the favorite was the capital. My favorite dungeon was the capital. Yeah, Lindell. Yo, I found your needle in the middle of somewhere, like you asked.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Celia's secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
It's broken.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
What is the secret, though? The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. I kind of already knew that. Sir, can you give me something else? Like I don't know, some money?
Can you give me some time? As well made.
A little candy or something? Let's rest. Maybe he will have something else to say. Scammed, yeah. Yeah, dude, I feel scammed. The guy made such a big deal about this supposed secret of Celia. Where's the grace? I missed the grace. Rose says, bye Davi and everyone going out to dinner. Bye bye Rose, thank you for hanging out with us. You have anything else to say?
I have awaited your return.
Oh.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Next Paul should have a Final Fantasy title, I think. Like Final Fantasy 12 that you always wish you could play, Davi. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That's a great idea. I should use the streams.
At the church atop the cliff beyond Sonia, attended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
I should use the streams to play these games that I just never have the time to play. I've had so little time to play games. I've been playing... I bought a bunch of games in Japan. As soon as I returned from Japan, I started playing Zelda Phantom Hourglass in Japanese. I still haven't beaten it. Because I just haven't had the time to play anything aside from the stream games. So yeah, I should just play these games I want to play and never have time to on stream. I should play Final Fantasy X as well. Does Final Fantasy X had random encounters?
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters.
Oh, it's her daughter.
The rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church. Do so, and you shall receive.
You could play one game that won the poll and one game that you want to play. But all the games that are in the poll are games that I want to play. I don't put games I don't want to play on the poll. But what I could do, I think you yourself said this before, play the most popular game of the poll and at the same time play the least popular game in the poll. So that solves everything.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
I can forestall your horrible curse.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle
Yes.
to quell the scarlet rot. But how?
Just do like this.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
No, I want to see it.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
So what? I just noticed she doesn't have an arm. She does have 2 legs though. Are you okay? Let me rest. Maybe she'll have something to say. Oh, flasks. I can upgrade my flask. Oh, she's better. She looks cool.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe.
Whoa.
Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving with the needle of my destiny.
I bet she will be gone if I rest. Yeah, she's gone. Let me talk to her dad. Maybe he has something to say. Did he beat Malenia? Yes, we beat Malenia. You want to know her next location? Yeah, sure. Do we have an official try count on Malenia? I didn't keep count. It's probably, if I had to guess, probably in the 50s. That would be my guess. Oh, wait, I didn't even need... Yeah. I didn't even need Augusto to tell me. She's here.
Oh.
But her dad is gone.
Something about this place felt familiar to me.
Yeah, she lost her memory.
I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Head to Deluxe ruins in Altus Plateau.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must.
Well, see you in Altus Plateau. Looks ruins. And this is the ruins I have not explored yet because it has this icon that I put up here. Meduka says, if you streamed Phantom Hourglass, would that be something more geared towards your Japanese audience? Yeah, no, I don't have intention of streaming games in Japanese. That would not be fun. Because I'm not fluent in Japanese, so it would just be me staring at a text box, at a dialogue box for 5 minutes at a time, looking up words in my phone. The whole chat would be nothing but Nihongo Jozu. Do you have a big Japanese audience? Yes, is my second largest audience. Or third? Something like that. The ruins continue up here. Whoa, there's this whole place I haven't been to. Or maybe I have? There's a boss here. I haven't been to this one. Not to mention you have to mod your DS. Yeah, there's that as well. Streaming from these handheld machines is a pain. There's a YouTube channel that translates some of Davi's videos to Japanese. Yeah, that is exactly why I have so many Japanese subscribers nowadays. And the guy that makes these translations is cool. He actually asked me about it. He asked me for permission. He's very cool. He actually I think he still supports me on Patreon as a way of saying thanks, I guess, because he's making content based on my content. So he supports me on Patreon, and the videos that he makes, just simply translating my content, get more views. Some of the videos get more views on his channel than they do on my channel, because I guess he's Japanese, and so he knows like the specific tracks that will really be popular with the Japanese audience. And with the subtitles, he's able to reach people that I don't reach. Did you find Millicent? No. On the Deluxe ruins, no. Because I just assumed she was at a part of the ruins that was above on top of a cliff, so I'm making my way there. Like here. I'm going in the completely wrong direction. I was down here, but she's not down here, so I assume she's up here. But in the process of going here, I got distracted by this. Abramo says, okay guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm so tired. Bye bye, Abramo. Thank you for accompanying me in this Elden Ring journey. Wow, that's interesting. What's his channel? I forget the name. I don't know the name. How do I get down there without dying? I think I found it. Is it game translation? I think it is. It's the, if you see a channel that translates my content to Japanese, that's it. There's only one that I know of. Time for boss. And this one I also expect to just melt before my mighty bonk. Oh, what? Godfroy. Guys, I think I just found a boss's cousin. Cool. I feel like this guy. I feel like this guy's supposed to be very difficult. It was easy for me because I'm over leveled, but I feel like this guy would be difficult if I was appropriately leveled. Great talisman. Godric's dad. Worst reuse of an asset in the whole game. Augusto says, I was thinking of making animation content. I'm just not sure if people would be interested. What do you mean by animation content? You mean like instructional content? So now, let's keep going where we were going, which is here. GG. Yeah, there's the ruins. I think it's over there. Whoa! A boss out of nowhere. I actually feel like I fight these guys better on foot. Yeah, just like that. Ash of War. Oh, I forgot to check my new talisman. Enhanced charge spells and skills. What does that mean? As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. What does charge skills? I know what charge spells mean, but skills, is that Ashes of War? Weapon arts that you can charge. Oh, okay, get a big boost in damage. I don't think I knew that you could charge Ashes of War. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey raises charged attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Serosh upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. Wait. He took the beast regent upon his back to suppress. So, that's so funny. So Godfrey was constantly picking fights with everybody and like slapping people in the face and trying to get into brawls with random people. And the lion guy on his shoulder was like trying to pacify the situation and say, "No, Godfrey, look, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't pick a fight with this guy. Just move on." The guy did not look at you funny. He was just passing by. That's funny. It was just your imagination, Godfrey. He did not look at you in any way. He was just minding his own business. The lion tamed him. Godfrey, no, Godfrey. Apologize to that guy right now. Why did you slap him? That is the exact lore. When he ripped it off, that's why he went bloodlusty. Oh. Godfrey just killed everyone on sight. Godfrey, no. The guy did not provoke you. He just asked for directions. That's not provoking. Let it go. Let the guy go. Man, now I feel bad for Serosh. Having to do that all day, every day. So supposedly the girl should be here. Maybe she's down here. Look. Dead. Hitless, yeah. And I even took my time, like, drinking the flask. She just yelled. And then died. Ritual sword talisman. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. How much though? Oh, that's a big increase in attack. Check this out. It goes from 842 to 926. 20%, that's huge. I'm going to equip it right away. Oh, it's 10%. You gotta be full health for it to work. This talisman synergizes well with my current physic flask. And with my current talisman build because I have HP restoration here. I don't see the girl. She's not in the ruins. She's a bit north by the cliff. Okay. She's by the small golden tree. Up the hill. Ibrahim says, dude, she's by the tree. Let me check. Oh, there she is. I mean, by the tree. I guess it's open to interpretation.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to
Within the
continue my journey.
vicinity.
Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Malenia took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman.
You should like to meet
I
her.
think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erdtree.
A little late. A little late for that.
Now, I'm tracing the path Malenia took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erdtree.
If you're doing her quest, you need to go to the shaded shithole next. That's interesting. Where is that? I am afraid to ask. Yeah, Davi carrying her soul while talking to her. Next stop is the Poison Swamp Castle, the green swamp up north. Oh, this one? Oh, I've never been here. This looks like it could be a big complex dungeon. I'm probably not gonna do, if it's too long, I'm probably not gonna do all of it. I'm just like filling time, to be honest. I have no attachment to this quest. If I don't do all of it today, I'll probably abandon it when we get back to this game to play the DLC. It's not complex nor long, I assure you. The reward does not really benefit your build anyway. Yeah, I'm just doing it for, you know, the adventure. Who are you? Stop doing that. Did you explore all of the Volcano Manor? Yes, I did. I think. I mean, I can't guarantee I explored all of it, but I did go through the dungeon. Did you fought the major boss at the end? Yes. It was the snake guy. You missed a small bit, but it doesn't matter. Wait, I entered the wrong place. Rykard was the only thing Davi liked about the Volcano Manor. Yeah, the boss was really cool. I liked it. I actually forgot about it when someone asked me what my favorite bosses were. Rykard is not my favorite boss, but it was really cool. Good boss. Rare example of a good gimmick boss. Here it is. So now I am inside the dungeon. They have taken away my goat. The shaded castle. There's a grace there. I mean, if you play Dark Souls 3, it wasn't anything original. But yeah, cool gimmick. Man, I can't have my goat. I'm gonna get poisoned. Blade says, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Dark Souls 3 is going to be the next Souls game I play in this channel. Of course, we're still gonna play other games before that, and we're still gonna do the DLC of this game. But after that, Dark Souls 3 is next in line. Poopy water, yes. Let's climb here. What about Baldur's Gate 3? Any interest in playing that, Davi? Tabia would freak out if you did. Yeah, I know. The size of it, the length of it, scares me. Because I think that game, from what I've heard, it's even bigger than Elden Ring. But you know, now that we're doing 2 streams a week, maybe. Very big game for sure. Paragon says, I get that a lot. That the size scares people. The size of what? Your big head? Or your feet? Or your earlobes. I have big earlobes. So I know how you feel. His ego. Probably because of all the dialogue. Gameplay wise, it's not that long. Camilo says, I'm back. Did Davi beat melatonin? Yes. I did. It was glorious. Hardest boss in the history of the channel. It was... It's interesting that this game is the easiest FromSoft game ever. At least like Souls game. And still they put a boss so difficult. Oh wow, look at this. Prothesis. Golden Prothesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. It looks like Malenia's arm. It's probably not. Did you like the fight, or was it too annoying with the healing and rot? I like the fight. It's one of my favorite bosses in the game. Probably my second favorite. Second favorite in the game, second only to Mo. You can give this Prothesis to Millicent. Oh, that makes sense. She's missing an arm. And be done with this dungeon. Oh, so now I just go back to her and give her the Prothesis. Prosthesis. Golden prosthesis. Golden prosthesis. It's weird, man. This word in English is weird. In Portuguese, it's prótese. In English, there's the S right before the TH. Prosthesis. It makes me think of prostate. Golden prostate, once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marais, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prostate, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Golden prostate, yes. Prosthesis, yeah. Oh, this raises dexterity. I forgot to read about this. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale raises this dexterity. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. Is there a boss in this place, though? If the boss is easy enough to get to, I wouldn't mind demolishing another boss. There is, but you melt it. There is, Davi. You need to find your way up the castle. Yeah, it sounds like too much work. I'll just go back to the girl. I would like to do it if it was like easier, because it's probably not gonna be a good fight anyway. I'm just gonna destroy it. Hello? I have a prostate for you.
Now, I'm tracing the path Malenia took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erdtree.
Give the Valkyrie's prostate. Camilo says, so what now? Are you done with Elden Ring for a while, right? Yes. I'm gonna play other games. I don't know how many games I'm gonna play, but it's not gonna be too many. maybe 3. I'm gonna play 3 other games short. Now that we're doing 2 streams per week, we're gonna beat the games faster. So I think 3 games or 2 games is gonna be good. Maybe 2 games. And then we come back to the DLC. Cuphead is winning. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the poll in a while. $34. Oh man, Cuphead got the edge. Let me see the comments. They were tied for a long time. Now Cuphead has 4% advantage. 9 Souls and Pizza Tower, some great indie games that are definitely worth your time. Someone is saying 9 Souls. Outer Wilds though, says Tabia. Yeah. I wanted to put Outer Wilds, but I also don't want the poll to be like huge with a bunch of options. So I put Cuphead instead because you won the mini poll in the chat. Cuphead. Near, yeah. Some people are sad that the game that they like, the game that they want me to play is not in the poll. But that doesn't mean, like for example, Outer Wilds, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds. It just means it's not in the immediate future. But like I said, I'm streaming 2 times a week now. I'm blowing through the games faster. So eventually we're gonna play Outer Wilds. And another thing with Outer Wilds that I forgot to mention. People said that Outer Wilds is the most spoilable game on Earth. So when I do play Outer Wilds, I'll probably do members only chat. I actually forgot to tell you guys. I should have told you guys. But it doesn't matter because Outer Wilds didn't win the mini poll that we did. But would members only chat for Outer Wilds still be fun to you guys, or would it ruin the stream for you? Call of Duty says, damn, I really wanted Nier. Yeah, I should also say that every game that is in the poll is going to be played. If a game doesn't win the poll, it doesn't mean it will not be played. Paragon says, gonna become a member just to spoil. I do not doubt that could happen. So Heaven says, I still want to see you play Inscription, Davi. It's a great game and pretty short. Inscription was very, very suggested. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've never played it, but I don't like card games. And I looked at it when I saw that people were suggesting it a lot. I looked at it to see if there was like something else to it, and to me it just looked like a card game. Probably a very cool card game, but I don't like card games. So yeah, I'm not gonna put in the poll games that I don't feel enticed to play.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle. If the arm serves, it might be possible.
So probably rest, I guess. Another L for card game enjoyers. She will leave this place. Cool. So I think she said if the arm works well enough, she might be able to aid me in battle. So I think probably next time I talk to her or something, she's gonna give me her summon, I guess. I'm also surprised Blasphemous has so little votes. I am surprised about that as well. I thought it was one of the most requested games. Next place to find her is in the snowfields. Okay, I'm gonna do that off stream because it is time, guys, to end the stream and to end this journey, this base Elden Ring journey. And what a journey it was. What a journey it was. Man, that was really cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with me throughout this longest series in the history of the channel. This is the longest series, and it will get even bigger because eventually we're gonna play the DLC. Like I said, I'm gonna play other games first, maybe 2 or 3 games, which will be pretty quick because we're streaming 2 times a week. So I'll see you guys on the other games, on the other streams, and look forward to the DLC of this. Okay, guys? So it is time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. And remember, no stream tomorrow because tomorrow I have a date with a cutie. I have a date with a cutie tomorrow. So, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Tommy, Omerthian, Heavens, Oisin, Augusto, Veggie. Oh, Veggie, I didn't see you there. Veggie, hey. And also bye. Descendant, Paragon, Shidex, Blade, Amanda, Call of Booty, Ibrahim, Augusto, Camilo AR. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for accompanying me in this journey, QQB, and making this journey so memorable.